Good morning and welcome everybody, all of y'all who are watching us online as well as everybody on the ground and the pitch. Here we are on day 2 of the Cricfit Premier League. Day 1 has been spectacular with so many amazing performances from so many players out there. Today, you know what's special? We have the first under 19 match in the girls category, and here we are just to start that off. Before that, I would take a moment to thank all our sponsors and our endorsers who have made this league possible in this inaugural season, and what a spectacular league this has been so far. We have gotten endorsements from quite a lot of people in the cricketing fraternity, including Irfan Pathan, Dinesh Karthik, Robin Uttappa, Akash Chopra, Wasim Jafar, Mahinder Singh and S. Srisang. That's not all. We have some amazing sponsors here who made this league possible. Our outdoor media partner, In and Out Advertising Private Limited, our logistics partner, Lashkarya Group, our league registration partner, bookmyshow.com, our event partner, Star Connect Entertainment, our hygiene partner, Biotab B7, our digital partner, New Technologies, our broadcast partner, Shutter for Sport, our content partner, Crickgraph.com, our highlights partner, Zestany, our hospitality partner, Hotel Malad Inn, and let's not forget our social cause partner, letsallhelp.org. Let's move on today with our first toss. We are on the pitch and we are here in the center for the first toss. The match is between Kamath Memorial Cricket Club and the Bhosale Cricket Academy. We have the captains of the two teams, Pranjal Gura for the Kamath Memorial Cricket Club and Vaibhavi Raze for the Bhosale Academy. May I please call upon Mr. Sameer Mohammed, the founder of the league, for the toss. Pranjal will be taking the call. Pranjal will be taking the call. And the call is tails. Bhosale Cricket Academy has won the toss. What would you like to do?
Choose batting first.
They will be batting first. So can you tell me about why did you make the decision to bat first?
Actually, we are playing after so long time. So this is our first match after lockdown. So we hope so we play a good cricket and give our best. And pitch is slight wet, so we will do best batting first.
So what are you all expecting? How many scores do you think you all will put on the board?
We'll do 130.
Okay, that's a good total. All the best. We have Vaishali, Vaibhavi here. We have Pranjal here. And what do you think of the toss? You all lost the toss. Did you all want to bat first? Did you all want to bowl first? What would have been your decision?
Actually, we were gonna do batting only. No worries, we can do bowling.
So are you confident about your bowlers restricting them before 130?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, all the best to you too. Back to the commentary box. We are done here at the center. Bhosale Cricket Academy has won the toss and they have chose to bat first.
academy has chose to bat first. Current run rate is 240. And score is 630. बहुत ही बेहतरीन तरीके से फील्डिंग की कोशिश की जा रही है यहाँ पे। इनकी फील्डिंग की पकड़ बहुत ही ज़्यादा कड़ी मजबूत है, बॉल अपने गिरफ्त से जाने नहीं दे रही है। हेलो 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 बहुत ही बेहतरीन तरीके से It's 6 boundary. अच्छी तरीके से फील्डिंग की निर्मित राणे की अब बॉलिंग देखिए बहुत ही इंटरेस्टिंग हो चुकी है, क्योंकि बहुत ही बेहतरीन तरीके से इनकी फील्डिंग और एन एट 10 We are waiting for the decision. बहुत ही बेहतरीन तरीके से फील्डिंग की कोशिश की थी, मगर फिर चुकी है। Nikita is on the strike. Let's see. Nikita is on strike, 10 balls, 3 down, 10 runs. बहुत ही बेहतरीन तरीके से फील्डिंग लगा दी गई है। के लिए, भोसले अकेडमी को। पर वक्त कभी भी बदल सकते हैं, हालात कभी भी बदल सकते हैं। ये कुछ है? बहुत ही बेहतरीन तरीके से निशा अपनी बॉलिंग कर रही है। अच्छी कोशिश। इनके आपस में बहुत ही अच्छी बेहतरीन तरीके से जैसे कि मैंने पहले भी कहा कि इनके आपस में बहुत ही अच्छी तरीके से कोऑर्डिनेशन है, जिस वजह से शायद बैटिंग करने में बहुत ज़्यादा दिक्कत आ रही है भूसले अकेडमी को। इनकी फील्डिंग पे पकड़ काफ़ी तगड़ी है। फाइव ओवर्स हो चुके हैं और अब तक 13 रन निकाल लिए हैं। आगे देखते हैं कि हालात कैसे होते हैं और कितनी अच्छी तरीके से भोसले अकेडमी रन बना सकती है। फाइव 12 रन 3 विकेट के नुकसान पर। 12 रन 3 विकेट के नुकसान पर। और इसी के साथ अगली गेंद निर्मिति ने अच्छी गेंद डाली, पर जैसे कि मैंने पहले भी कहा कि फील्डिंग की वजह से बाउंड्री नहीं हो पाई। और यहाँ एक विकेट अच्छी कोशिश थी लेकिन फिर से बच गए। बहुत ही सुंदर तरीके से शॉट मारा गया है और यहाँ पे रन आउट करने की कोशिश की, मगर इनकी चपलता की वजह से शायद इस बार नहीं हो पाया। और फिर एक बार अमेजिंग शॉट, अमेजिंग। मैंने जैसे कि पहले भी कहा था कि
इसी के साथ 8 ओवर्स 24 रन्स 4 विकेट्स भोसले एकेडमी। सुंदर प्रदर्शन। और अभी समीक्षा बॉलिंग करने वाली है। देखते हैं कि समीक्षा की बॉलिंग की वजह से भोसले एकेडमी को कितनी दिक्कत होती है रन्स बनाने के लिए। समीक्षा, और ये समीक्षा बॉलिंग डाल रही है। बहुत ही सुंदर शॉट मारा है, बहुत ही सुंदर। काफी अच्छी कोशिश कर रहे हैं भोसले एकेडमी। और इसी के साथ 25 runs for 4 wickets, 25 runs. समीक्षा की और एक गेंद, काफी अच्छी प्रदर्शन। इनकी आपस की कोऑर्डिनेशन को मानना पड़ेगा, काफी अच्छी कोऑर्डिनेशन बना के रखी है टीम ने। सानिका ने 17 रन्स बना लिए हैं। सानिका has scored 17 runs out of 25. Amazing shot. Amazing shot. Good try. देखते हैं आगे समीक्षा की बॉलिंग कितनी रंग लाती है। और ये समीक्षा अपनी अगली गेंद डालते हुए और इसी के साथ 9 ओवर्स की समाप्ति पे 25 रन्स। कामत मेमोरियल की फील्डिंग पे काफी अच्छी पकड़ है। कामत मेमोरियल टीम फील्डिंग इज ग्रेट। 9 ओवर्स की समाप्ति पे 25 रन बना लिए हैं, 4 विकेट पे नुकसान पे। अभी सारा Sara is the new bowler. Let's see. सारा की गेंदबाजी की वजह से कितनी दिक्कत हो सकती है। सारा न्यू bowler for the match. Awesome shot, awesome shot, amazing shot. और इसी के साथ इशिका ने कंप्लीट कर लिए हैं 8। और फिर एक बार अमेजिंग शॉट और ये गेंद को रोक दिया गया है। भोसले एकेडमी के ऊपर काफ़ी प्रेशर बिल्डअप होते जा रहा है, पर कोई बात नहीं, जैसे कि मैंने पहले भी कहा था, वक्त कभी भी बदल सकता है, समय समय की बात है। और ये फिर एक बार बहुत ही बेहतरीन तरीके से शॉट और ये आउट हो सकती थी मगर नॉट आउट। बहुत ही अच्छी तरीके से गेंद को उछाल दिया गया था पर मिस कर दिया गेंद। और इसी के साथ 35 रन्स बना लिए हैं भोसले एकेडमी ने 4 विकेट के नुकसान पे। सानिका has scored 19 runs. Ishika has scored 9 runs. सारा फिर एक बार बॉलिंग करते हुए शेरनी की तरह आ रही है। बहुत ही बेहतरीन तरीके से बॉल कर रही है ये बंदी। टेन ओवर्स की समाप्ति पे 35 रन्स बना लिए हैं भोसले एकेडमी ने 4 विकेट के नुकसान पर। Our partners are very kind. Book My Show, HX, Cricket Graphics, Outdoor Media Partner, In and Out, Logistic Partner, Lakshkira Group, Hospitality Partner, Broadcasting Partner, Digital Partner. Here are all of our partners organized by Cricfit. Our broadcasting partner Shutter, online media partner, hygienic partner, registration partner Book My Show, scoring partner Crick HQ, content partner, outdoor media partner. We thank all the sponsors for kindly sponsoring our event. It's been a great journey with all of you. Without you, this match wouldn't have been this interesting and this amazing. Thank you, all the partners, for sponsoring us and making this event live. We thank all our partners for partnering with us. काफी बेहतरीन प्रदर्शन रहा है इस मैच में। 10 ओवर की समाप्ति पे 35 रन्स बना लिए हैं भोसले एकेडमी ने। फील्डिंग पे काफ़ी अच्छी पकड़ है। अभी वक्त जैसे बदल रहा है, धीरे धीरे रन्स बढ़ते जा रहे हैं और ये फिर एक बार अच्छी फील्डिंग और अच्छी गेंद के साथ अमेजिंग शॉट। समीक्षा न्यू बॉलर फिर एक बार काफी अच्छी और इसी के साथ 39 रन्स बना लिए हैं। सानिका has scored 22 runs. समीक्षा की बॉलिंग देखते हैं कितनी रंग लाती है। दिस 4 रन निकाल लिए हैं इस ओवर में से। देखते हैं समीक्षा की अगली गेंद कैसी होती है। अच्छा प्रदर्शन, बहुत ही सोच समझकर गेंद डाल रही है समीक्षा। समीक्षा की अगली गेंद समीक्षा डालते हुए और देखते हैं कि इस गेंद पे क्या होता है। और ये 40 रन बना लिए हैं। 40 रन 4 विकेट के नुकसान पे। इस ओवर से 5 रन हासिल हुए हैं। अच्छा ओवर था। इसी के साथ समीक्षा अगली गेंद डालते हुए बहुत ही अच्छी तरीके से शॉट को लिफ्ट किया है और ये रन आउट करने की कोशिश। बहुत ही बेहतरीन तरीके से रन आउट कर दिया गया है। बहुत ही बेहतरीन तरीके से प्रांजल की वजह से रन आउट हो चुकी है। नई बैट्समैन की आने से देखते हैं कितना फर्क पड़ने वाला है। इसी के साथ नंदिता के आने की वजह से देखते हैं कितना फर्क पड़ने वाला है। चालीस रन 5 विकेट के नुकसान पे। देखते हैं कि नंदिता की बैटिंग बचा सकती है कि नहीं। और इसी के साथ 40 रन बना लिए हैं भोसले एकेडमी ने। और इसी के साथ 40 रन बना लिए हैं भोसले एकेडमी ने 5 विकेट के नुकसान पे। ये ओवर से ज्यादा हासिल नहीं हुआ, पर आगे देखते हैं, हालात कभी भी बदल सकते हैं। बहुत ही अच्छी कोशिश। सारा की ये बॉलिंग अब देखते हैं। अब देखते हैं सारा की बॉलिंग कितनी महंगी पड़ती है भोसले एकेडमी के ऊपर। "41 runs 5 wickets" और ये रन आउट करने की अच्छी कोशिश, मगर नाकाम है। 42 runs 5 wickets। सानिका ने काफी अच्छा प्रदर्शन किया है पूरी मैच में। 23 रन्स उसने अपने नाम पे कर लिए हैं। आगे बहुत रन्स बना सकती है। बहुत ही अच्छी तरीके से सारा ने यह गेंद डाली है। सारा बहुत ही अच्छी तरीके से शेरनी की तरह दहाड़ते हुए आके बॉल कर रही है। नंदिता और सानिका देखते हैं कैसी अमेजिंग बॉलिंग कर रही है। मैंने पहले भी कहा, ये शेरनी की तरह आके बॉल करके जा रही है। "42 runs for 5 wickets" सुंदर गेंद, बहुत बेहतरीन फील्डिंग इसी के साथ।
$42 for 5. A few wickets too many, I feel. Full toss on middle leg, put away through mid wicket, straight to the fielder. Just a single. 5 wickets lost. 1 wicket too many, I would say, at this stage of the game. 43 for 5 at the end of 12 overs. Not a lot of runs scored either by the Bhosale Academy under 19 girls. Little bit under pressure. They've lost too many wickets. Just 8 overs to go. They would want to score as many as possible right now. They're at that stage of the game where their sole target should be to get to 100 runs to make a match out of this, because right now it seems that the bowling side is running away with it. Bhosale Academy won the toss earlier in the day and they elected to bat first. And that decision has not paid off so far for the Bhosale Academy girls. They've not been able to put their foot on the pedal and score at the rate that they would want. Shot delivery by the leggy on leg stump and swiveled around to the square leg fielder. Nandita Trivedi on strike. Another wide delivered by the bowler. These wides yesterday we saw that as well in the boys' matches, that the wides conceded are costing the team big. Good leg spinner, pitching on middle and off stump and spinning away from the right-hander. Plays it down to the short third man fielder. Nandita Trivedi is on strike. We're still in the first innings of this match. 3 boundaries have been scored so far. Another short and wide delivery, tries to cut it away. A slight misfield by the short point fielder, but it is cut off by the fielder on the fence. Single for Nandita. Sanika Chalke comes back on strike. Sharvi Save is the bowler. 3 deliveries she's bowled so far. 3 runs conceded. Bhosale Academy, 12.3 overs, have managed to score only 46 runs for the loss of 5 wickets. That is the number that will be troubling them come the end of the innings. It's time to put their foot on the gas and accelerate towards the end of the innings. Score some quick runs. Good shot by the batsman. Full delivery pitched on middle and She sweeps it across through mid-wicket for another boundary. The fourth boundary of the innings. Let's have a quick look at the replay. We have a closer look at this replay. It was a full delivery outside off stump, and she picks it up from there and hits it through cow corner for a boundary. Much needed boundary for the Bhosale Academy girls. "50" achieved for the Bhosale Academy girls. They're now 51 for 5. Sanika Chalke has been batting well. Nandita Trivedi is back on strike. Sanika Chalke has scored 30 runs in 39 balls. She's been slightly slow, but at least she's been there on the crease. The Bhosale Academy under 19 girls, after winning the toss, electing to bat first, 52 for 5. They've lost 5 big wickets in their pursuit of setting a big first innings total. It has been a disappointing run so far, but they still have the last 7 overs to contend with, and their sole objective now will be to get to that score of 100 runs so that they can make a match out of it, because right now the advantage is pretty much with the Kamat Memorial's girls. Current run rate for the Bhosale Academy girls is exactly 4 runs per over. They would want to get that somewhere to around 6 to 7 runs per over to make a match out of this. Ketki Dhure is into the attack, bowling from the pavilion end. Nandita Trivedi is on strike. As the sun beats down on the ground, it's getting hotter as we get into the day. The pitch will start breaking up, and it'll be tougher to bat on as the day progresses. Oh, good shape. Good shape by Ketki. Full delivery outside off stump. You could see that hint of movement for her. Ball just pitched on outside off stump and swung slightly away from the batsman. From the batswoman, beg your pardon. Very good shot, very well played off the back foot. "53 for 5 in 13.2 overs. Ketki bowling her first over of the match. She's bowled a couple of deliveries. She's looked good, but now she has Sanika Chalke on strike. Left-handed batswoman. She's set. She's been on the crease for a little while. She scored 30 runs in 39 balls. So it's time for her to unleash and score some big runs to help her team reach a competitive total at the end of the first innings. Full delivery outside off stump, driven safely to the covers, fields one. Ketki running in. And that is a beautiful shot. Full delivery outside off stump, picks it up off a length and thrashes it over extra cover. An inside out shot. Does not get better than that in cricket. Looks so easy on the eye, but it is the toughest shot in the book to play. Let's have a quick look at this magnificent shot by Sanika. She's been set, she's been there for a long time, and she's now looking to unleash. Outside off stump, picked up off a length and smacked over extra cover. Wonderful shot indeed. Back live on the pads, flicked away for a quick single. Sanika has looked good in the last couple of overs. Nandita Trivedi is back on strike. She also needs to up the ante a little to help out her compatriot there. It shouldn't be only down to Sanika to score the bulk of the remaining runs. Good shot, good flick from leg stump. The ball was on leg stump and the batsman flicks it from the stumps down to fine leg for yet another single. Sanika Chale has been there since the first over of the game. She has batted 42 runs, 42 balls and has scored 35 runs. And at the end of the 14th over, the Bhosale Academy girls have scored 59 runs for the loss of 5 wickets. The last 6 over of the first innings. Very important phase for the Bhosale Academy girls. The Kamath Memorial Cricket Academy girls are still pretty much in control of this match, despite the fact that the Bhosale Academy girls have scored a couple of quick fire boundaries in the previous couple of overs. But the Kamath Memorial Cricket Club girls are still in firm control. Ketki Dure is back on to bowl her second over. Her first over yielded 7 runs. Beg your pardon, Sharvi Salve is the bowler. She's come in to bowl her second over of the match. She's conceded 9 runs off her first over and just conceded a wide of the first delivery. Oh, that's a looped up delivery outside off, spinning away from the batsman. Driven by the batter to the fielder. Interesting little stop there by the wicket keeper. Stopped the ball using her pads. An awkward throw by the fielder back to the keeper. And there's a dog roaming on the pitch. Something that has become very common nowadays in cricket. You keep seeing these things happen. Good delivery outside off. The batter was expecting the ball to come back into her because she's a left-hander, but just held its line. Dances down the wicket, punches it down the ground, but there is protection. And it will only be a single. Short delivery outside off stump, punched off the back foot to the point fielder for a quick single. Nandita moves on to 7 runs off 11 deliveries. Sanika is not out on 36. She is on strike now. She scored more than 50% of her team's runs. This just shows. Again dances down the wicket. Takes the ball on the full. But there is protection down at long off, so it will just be a single. Fifteen overs completed. 64 for 5 is where the score is at. Yeah. Sanika is on strike. Ketki Dhure is bowling. First ball, dot ball. Second ball of the over. Good shot. We've seen her play this shot a couple of overs ago. And this was just magnificent. Again, a full delivery outside the off stump and punched off the front foot over the extra cover fielder for yet another boundary. She now moves into the 40s. Let's have a quick replay of this magnificent shot. Just look at that elegance of that particular shot. It is the most beautiful shot to watch in cricket, but it is the toughest. Easy on the eye, but a very tough shot to play. Back to live action now. Sanika moves into the 40s. That is another very solid stroke by Sanika. Yet another boundary for Sanika. Back live. 72 for 5. 15.3 overs completed. Sanika is on 45, just 5 runs away from a wonderful half century. Outside off and play and miss for Sanika. She's really upped the ante in the last 2-3 overs. scoring a few quick boundaries and trying to get her team close to a respectable total. Ketki Dhure to continue. Projected score right now is 98. Another very good shot by Sanika. It was a full delivery outside off and was driven down to long off. Sanika is now on 46. 7 boundaries have been scored in this innings, largely thanks to Sanika. Nandita is back on strike versus Ketki. Oh, faintest of edges by Nandita, beats the keeper and runs down for a quick single. End of the over. Yet another successful over, I might add. Let's have a look at the replay of that faint edge. It was outside off, swinging slight edge. The keeper misjudged it, was going the other way, and the ball just eluded her and ended up costing the team a single. This partnership has been building up in the last few overs, and it is now down to these two to take their team to a solid first innings total at the end of 16 overs. Very unusual that you see a batter leaving a delivery outside off when you are in the 17th over of the match. Usually they want to take every opportunity that they get to score as many runs as possible. Oh, close, close, tight single, pinched by the batter. Sanika is back on strike. She's closing in on a half century. Two runs scored by Sanika. She's edging closer and closer to her half century. Dances down the wicket yet again and punches it down the ground to the long off fielder. Another single. Might have been chance for an overthrow if the striker had been paying attention, but good punch off the back foot. Another single stolen. These are useful runs for the team. Very useful indeed. Eighteenth over. Kashish Nirmal back into the attack. 3 overs remain. Quick single stolen yet again. Sanika is back on strike. 4 for 5. First ball of this 18th over has been bowled. They will be looking to at least get to 100, 110 to make this a competitive total. Punched off the front foot, but the bowler gets into the way and stops the ball. No runs conceded. Very important passage of play here for the Bhosale Academy girls. Sanika has scored 7 boundaries. Nandita on strike. Drives it through the covers. Very good fielding effort. Stops a definite boundary. Very important passage of play over here for the Bhosale Academy girls. They're trying to make a comeback into this match after losing early wickets. They've done well so far. Sanika has been driving really, really well this entire game. She's driven well down the ground. She's driven well through the covers. It's been a very solid effort from her with the bat. Aerial shot in the gap. Might just a good relay effort by the fielder. Restricts the batsman to a couple of runs. Nandita has finally decided to go for it and score as many runs as possible in this last passage of play. 18 overs completed. Last couple of overs remaining. Bhosale Academy girls have made a solid comeback into this match. Let's give credit where credit is due. They've done well to come back into this game so far. 89 runs at the end of 18 overs. Five wickets down. Last 2 overs remain. Jaya Nigi has come back into the attack. Short ball left alone by the batter and wide has been called. These extras towards the end of the innings. It's a no ball for overstepping. The umpire had called a wide earlier but then realized she had also overstepped. So a no ball takes precedence. One too many fielders outside the 30-yard circle. Captain has to be careful of these things, and so have the fielders. They cannot be this careless this late into the batting innings. Just easing the pressure on the Bhosale Academy girls, these extra little runs. just was a drivable length, but was just a little short than what was expected. Sanika tries to drive it, but white signaled by the umpire. These extra runs are just easing the pressure on the Bhosale Academy girls. They're getting these extra little runs to trickle their score along, take them to a competitive total. Punched off the back foot through the covers. There is a fielder on the boundary. Will save 3 runs for the team. Just a single conceded. Three deliveries left in this over. 92 runs for 5 wickets. Oh, batsman tries, and oh, that could have been, should have been a run out. A lot of things happening in this ball. There was a big appeal for leg before as well. That's the umpire decided that it was going down leg, does not give it out, and there the batter sneak a single to bring back Sanika on strike. Really sloppy fielding by the wicketkeeper. She should have been able to run her out. Next ball. Good shot. She has driven really well in this match. There's a fielder down there which will save the boundary. But we've seen even in the previous overs, anything full outside of stump, Sanika just latches onto it like fish to water and drives it really, really well. Down the ground and over covers is her strong suit. Let's have a quick look at this shot that she just played. Might not have gone for a boundary, but it was still a very good shot. Punched through the covers for another single. At the end of 19 overs, the Bhosale Academy girls have scored 95 for 5. Just 5 runs away from a century, a well-deserved 100, a team 100 that will be something that will be competitive come the end of the first inning. Last ball of the first innings. Oh, a little bit of shape. Even in the last over, she's getting a little bit of shape. Away from the batter, completely bamboozled. Very interesting to see that even with the right skills, the last over is still offering something to the bowler. Again, a little bit of swing, but this time it's driven to the cover fielder. There was an opportunity for a run out, but a single conceded. Brings back Sanika on strike. Last 4 deliveries left of the over. They would want to score as many as possible. Pranali Kadam, the last 4 deliveries of her second over. Sanika swings through the ball. The ball misses everyone, the batter, the keeper, the stumps, and it ends up in a dot ball. Sanika refused to run the bye because she knows that she needs to be the one who needs to hog as much as of the strike as possible to help her team score a competitive total at the end of the first innings. Good delivery by the bowler. The batter runs it down to long off. And they sneak. They're trying to sneak a double, and they do. Misfield, utter confusion in the deep, and then by the bowler as well. Helps the bowler, helps the batter sneak a couple of runs, brings back Sanika on strike. She scored 59 runs from 52 balls. Last couple of balls remaining in the innings. Full toss, full delivery, Yorker length delivery outside off. She digs it out of the ground and goes to point for only a single. So, 99 for 5. Last delivery remaining of the last over of the Bhosale Academy girls. Hit in the air. There's a fielder there and it will be a wicket. So the last ball of the innings brings a wicket. Nandita falls. The Bhosale Academy girls have scored 99 runs for the loss of 6 wickets at the end of their allotted quota of 20 overs. Let's have a quick replay of the last wicket to fall. This was the last ball of the innings. Nandita had the license to go for it. It was a short ball outside off, tries to play it off the front foot, gets a leading edge, goes up straight into the air, and the point fielder comes around to take it a comfortable catch. That brings us to the end of the first innings. 99 runs scored by the Bhosale Academy girls in the allotted over of 20 overs. 100 runs will be the target for the Kamath Academy girls when they come out to chase. Sanika Chalke ended up as the top scorer, 60 runs not out of 63 deliveries. Nandita was giving her good support, 16 runs of 24 deliveries. Neither of the other batters managed to score any runs in the double digits. Probably that is why they were not able to breach the 100 runs barrier for the Kamath Memorial Cricket Club. Let's have a look at the bowling card. 3 wickets picked up by Nimrati Rana. She was the pick of the bowlers, doing the early damages. Pranali Kadam also did well, picked up a wicket off her 2 overs, conceded only 5 runs per over. So, the equation is pretty straightforward for the Kamath Memorial girls when they come out to bat. They need to chase 100 runs in their allotted quota of 20 overs with a required run rate of 5 runs per over. That brings us to the end of the first innings. We will be back in 15 minutes with the second innings. In the meantime, we will throw you guys to a package where Arohi spoke to a few parents during the mid innings.
we have another parent here whose daughter also plays for the Bhosale Cricket Academy. Let's have a chat with them and see what they have to say. Hi auntie.
Hi.
आपकी लड़की खेल रही है वहाँ पे?
Yeah.
कितने साल से खेलती है क्रिकेट?
वो last 5 years से खेल रही है.
और बैट्समैन है, बॉलर है, ऑलराउंडर है. स्पिन,
लेग स्पिन.
लेग स्पिन. ओह, तो आपने कब डाला उसे क्रिकेट और क्यों डाला?
हाँ, उसका पैशन यानी उसको ऐसा था कि क्रिकेट एक कोई ट्यूशन क्लास है. तो व्हेन शी वाज 5 years वो मुझे बोलती थी मम्मी मुझे क्रिकेट के ट्यूशन क्लास में डालना है. शी वाज नॉट डूइंग दैट कोचिंग वाज वर्ड. तभी से मैं उसके डैडी के साथ उसको भेजती थी क्रिकेट खेलने के लिए. ऐसे फिर धीरे धीरे हम लोग को लगा कि नहीं उसको इसमें वैसे वो एथलेटिक है. तो फिर क्रिकेट ज्वाइन करवाया हम लोग ने. कामत क्लब अपना शिवाजी पार्क. फ्रॉम देयर से शादी. तब से खेली.
और आगे आपको लगता है कि आगे जाके कितना खेलेगी?
ब्लेसिंग्स. मेहनत करती है वो. मेहनत करती है.
सो आप Premier League with the girls cricket match going on, the first one for the season. We have the parent talk coming up right here. These are the parents of Dipesh Patel who is playing for Bhosale Academy right now. Hello. कसे आहात? तो तुमच्या मुलीबद्दल थोडा सांगा. कधी चालू केलं क्रिकेट? किती वर्षापासून खेळते?
माझी मुलगी 2 क्रिकेट खेळते. तिसरे मंथ तिचं नाव आहे. ती ऑफ स्पिनर आहे. ॲक्च्युली ही जी लीग आहे मुलींसाठी त्यांनी जे रजिस्ट्रेशन म्हणजे त्यांना मुलीला एक चांगला स्कोप देतात की मुली खेळायला पाहिजे. कारण मुलांसाठी आहेत पण मुलींसाठी फार कमी टुर्नामेंट आहेत. रिअली हॅट्स ऑफ.
प्रीमियर लीगचे तर आहेच पण तुमच्यासारखे पेरेंट्स पण जे तुमच्या मुलींना एवढं एनकरेज करतात पुढे खेळायला आणि तुम्हाला वाटतं की तिने पुढे खेळावं आणि क्रिकेटर व्हावं. कारण आजकाल मुलींचं क्रिकेट म्हणजे पिकिंग अप पेस. सो थोड्या वेळाने मुलींना पण तेवढाच भाव मिळेल जेवढं मुलांचं क्रिकेटला मिळेल. काय वाटतं?
प्रश्न तुम्ही केला की पुढे खेळणार की नाही. ॲक्च्युली मुलाचं तिची स्वतःची आवड आहे क्रिकेटची. जर तिची आवड असेल तर आम्ही डेफिनेटली ॲज अ पॅरेंट्स म्हणून तिला सपोर्ट करणारच आहे. बाकी तिच्या मेहनतीवरती आणि परफॉर्मन्सवरती डिपेंड आहे.
तुम्ही तिला अजून प्रोत्साहन द्या. तिला अजून पुढे इंडियासाठी
स्वप्न बघायला काय हरकत नाही.
Welcome back to the first match of day two of the Cricfit Premier League. The first innings got done, and we spoke to a couple of parents in the mid innings. Now we are back with the chase. Kamat Memorial girls are on the crease. First ball. Good shape away from the batter. First ball, very important to get the rhythm right early on in the over. Otherwise, it leads to some extras, and that just makes it easier for the batting side. Especially when you have a low total to defend, you have to be right on the money from the ball one. 100 runs required in the 20 overs for the Kamat Memorial girls. Wide given. Now, this is what they need to avoid. They need to avoid giving these wides. These extras is what will cost them. First delivery done of the opening over. Very good delivery. Good length outside of swinging away from the batter and left alone. Ball number four. Again, good delivery outside off stump. She's bowling in the corridor of uncertainty, getting the batter to move forward and commit to the front foot. One hundred. Another good delivery. This is very good bowling. A very good start. Palak is the bowler. She's bowled four really good deliveries, barring that wide. She's got the ball to jag off the pitch, away from the batter, creating a bit of doubt in the batter's mind whether to come forward or to go back. Again, in that corridor, she is right up there in that corridor of uncertainty. That dreaded fifth stump line that is considered to be the best test line to bowl, especially when you're bowling with the new ball. You want to move the ball off the pitch, create that bit of doubt in the batter's mind. 5 balls done in the opening over. A very good start by the Bhosale Academy girls. The Kamat Memorial girls have just managed to score a single run off these 5 deliveries, and that too was a wide. Very good delivery yet again. A very attacking field placement too. Couple of slips in there. The ball is moving around. She's bowling the right line and length. A very good end to the first over. 1 run for no loss at the end of the first over. 99 more runs required in 114 balls. The required run rate is 5.2 runs per over. Shraddha Shetty and Pranjal Gaurav are at the crease for the Kamath Memorial girls. Palak has just completed her first over, a very successful one at that. Barring that extra wide that she bowled, she was right up there in the corridor of uncertainty, swinging the ball away from the batter, created that bit of a doubt in the batter's mind. and managed to keep it very, very tight. Over number 2 coming up. The Bhosale Academy girls looking to defend a small total right here. Pranjal is on strike, facing the first ball of her innings. Short ball outside of stump, cut away, but straight to the fielder. No run conceded. Siddhi Pawar is into the attack. She's bowled a good first delivery. Just a little bit wayward. The bowlers have to keep this in mind. Any extra runs and they are just throwing away their advantage to the batters. The batters need to score. They need to make the batters score runs off the bat and not give them any extra runs to play with. 2 runs on the board for Kamath Memorial. Oh, that was a good shot. Slightly short on the stumps. The batter swivels across, pulls it through mid-wicket for a boundary. Much needed after the tight first over that was bowled. Let's have a quick look at that wonderful shot. You see, the ball was just short on middle leg, pulled away off the back foot through square leg for a much needed boundary. It swirled to the back foot. It was wide outside off stump and cut away straight to the fielder. No run conceded. .3 overs bowled, 6 runs on the board for Kamath Memorial. The good thing for Kamath Memorial is that they're not chasing a huge total. So they do not need to take any extra risks. Again, short ball outside of cutaway through the gap and it will run away. Run away for another boundary. Second boundary of the over. Big over, turning out to be a very big over for the girls. Couple of boundaries scored, and now the bowler has decided to change the angle, coming around the wicket. Let's have a quick look at this boundary that was scored the previous ball. Shot outside of, rocks on the back foot, kept a little low, but cut away through gully and point for a boundary. Back live. Again, shot outside off, but this time it is defended off the back foot, straight to the fielder. Last ball of the second over. Last ball of the second over. Again, full outside off. It was edged to the keeper, but it did not carry. that, the second over comes to an end. Solid start by the Kamath Memorial team. At the end of 2 overs, they've scored 10 runs without losing a wicket. We're into the third over now. Palak is back into the attack. Good delivery. She bowled a really solid first over. The ball was jacking away from the batter. She's now back for her second over. She really needs to pick up a wicket to put the pressure back on the Kamath Memorial team. The Bhosale Academy girls need wickets. That's all they will have on their minds right now. We're in the third over. Just 10 runs scored so far. Again, a full ball outside off, and the batter just dabs it down to the third man fielder for a quick single. This is the first run that Palak has conceded off the bat. She's been very economical thus far. She's bowling tight lines, and she's making use of this new ball. The only thing she needs right now is a wicket. Pranjal on strike for the third ball of the third over. 11 runs on the board. That is an opportunity, and yep, called it right. This was what was required from the Bhosale Academy girls. An early wicket in the power play, and they've managed to swing that. Good delivery, a very good delivery on the stumps, making the batter play, and she pushed at it with tentative hands, just looped up back in the air and straight back to the bowler. Let's have a replay and let's have a look at this wicket again. A very important one for the Bhosale Academy girls. Pranjal was the batter who lost her wicket. Palak bowled a very strong line, a full delivery, shaping away from her. She pushed at it with tentative hands, and Pranjal ended up losing her wicket. And straightforward catch for Palak. New batter on the crease is Tanisha Gaikwad. She's a southpaw. Very exciting to see left-handers bat. There's the cream of the game. Not a lot of left-handers come through the ranks to play at a very good level, even in junior cricket. So it will be very interesting to see how Tanisha goes about her business. It'll also be interesting to see how Palak bowls to her, because now that she's bowling to a left-handed batter, the ball will swing back into the left-hander. She was swinging it away from the right-hander. Now she will have the ability to swing it back into the left-handed batter and maybe sneak one through the bat and pads and onto the stumps. That is what she'll be looking at. Her length has been particularly good so far this innings. Her line has also been very impressive. When you're defending a low total, you need as many wickets as you can get in the opening 6 overs. Good delivery, enticing the batter into a drive, but Tanisha leaves it alone. Dot ball. Tanisha's on strike. One slip in place. Very good delivery through the gate. Exactly what she was trying to do. Exactly what I had called that she would do. Brings the ball back into the left-hander through the gate and bowls her. Very important big wicket for the Bhosale Academy girls. Palak is on fire with the new ball. Let's have a look at the replay, but a very impressive performance by Palak so far with the ball. She's not conceded, not given an inch to the batters, and she's now picked up her second wicket. Looking at this wicket again, Tanisha, high back lift, wanted to go forward, went back instead, and then the ball swung back into her, went between the bat and the pad, and hit the stumps. Big wicket for Palak. Tanisha has now perished. She was very important for the hopes of this team. New batter on the crease, 11 for 2, marking her guard. Ria Salunke has joined her partner on the crease. Big rebuilding job for the Kamath Memorial Club now. They've lost 2 wickets in quick succession. Still have to score 89 runs to win this game. Seems like not a lot of runs, but believe me, when you're out in the middle, every run seems like a mountain, especially when the bowlers are bowling this well. Oh, rare loose delivery from Palak. It was a full toss on leg stump. The batter tried flicking it through mid wicket, but there was a fielder stationed right there for that particular shot. No runs conceded, and at the end of 3 overs, the Kamath Memorial Cricket Club under 19 girls need 89 runs from 102 balls at a run rate of 5.24 runs per over. They've scored 11 runs in 3 overs for the loss of 2 wickets. Palak has picked up both those wickets. She picked up both of them in the previous over. Really impressive showing from her thus far. She still has a couple of overs up her sleeve. It'll be interesting to see if the captain decides to bowl her again in the power play. Siddhi Pawar back into the attack. This is the second over. She's conceded 9 runs off her first. Starts off with a wide. Now, from one end, Palak is really keeping things tight, but Siddhi has not really found her groove yet. She's still searching for her rhythm. She's still searching for her line and length. She's bowled a few extras thus far. She would want to find the exact spot quickly. Here she goes for the first ball of a second over. Good delivery, full delivery, making the batter drive. It was in the air for a brief period of time, but there was no fielder on the leg side catching. They were all on 30-yard circle, saving the boundaries, but a single has been conceded. Right now, I think the objective for the Bhosale Academy girls should be to pick up more wickets. They need to get their fielders up in to catching positions because the ball is going in the air. The bowlers are bowling with their tail up. Good ball, good ball. She slowly got her rhythm back. Siddhi Pawar, very important for her to back the efforts done by Palak on the other end. Palak has managed to pick up a couple of wickets. Siddhi is still wicketless, but her job now is to contain the batsmen, the batters. Try not and give any extra runs. Make the batters work for each and every run that they score. Full delivery pops up into the air and it is another wicket for the Bhosale Academy girls. Siddhi gets the first wicket of this innings. Joins her partner, her new ball partner Palak in the wickets column. Palak now has 2 wickets. Siddhi has picked up her first. Very big blow for the Kamath Memorial girls. Now they've lost 3 wickets inside the power play. Not a lot of runs scored. Let's have a look at how this wicket fell. Three wickets down. Kamath Memorial Club have a mountain to climb now. They're still in the power play. There's still a couple of overs left in the power play. They would want to score as many as possible without losing any further wickets, because wickets is what will lose them this match. They don't have a very big total to chase, but credit needs to be given to the Bhosale Academy girls. They've come out firing. They know that they have a very small target to defend, and they will want to pick as many wickets as possible. Good delivery. Making the batters play. Siddhi has now got her tail up. She's bowling really well. She's picked up a wicket. Again, looped up into the air above the fielder's head. Might just run away for a boundary. Very important runs these in the context of the game. They're chasing 100 runs. They've not scored a lot of runs so far this innings, but with this boundary, they can plan to move on. Sharvi played a first delivery, looped it up into the air, was nearly caught at short cover, but it went over the fielder's head and earned her a boundary. Good push. Full delivery outside the off stump. Pushes it to the fielder at cover. End of the fourth over. We'll now have a look at the replay of the wicket that fell in Siddhi's over. It was a ball on the stump. She was prodding at that, not really confident of driving it, loops it up back to the bowler, and a very good catch by Siddhi. The third wicket to fall for the Kamath Memorial Cricket Club. They are in big trouble right now, chasing a very small total. Good move by the captain this. She has kept Palak into the attack. Palak has her tail up. She's picked up 2 very important wickets, and she's not conceded any runs, so to speak, this far. She just conceded a couple of runs in her 2 overs, picked up 2 wickets. She will now be looking to pick up yet another one. Good delivery. Very good delivery outside of play and a miss by the batter. She's really got that corridor of uncertainty going for her. She's found the right length, she's got the right line. Oh, that is a big appeal again by the bowlers and the keeper. But the umpire is unmoved. Interesting. This will be some for an interesting replay. But just reiterating the fact that Palak has been bowling really, really well. In fact, just let's have a look at this and see if there was an edge. It was mightily close to the bat. There was a little bit of a deviation, but not sure if that touched the bat. The umpire clearly did not think so. But at the end of it, it is his decision that matters. So let's move on. Next ball of the over, Palak really has her tail up. She is looking to get another wicket for her team in this over. Again, a swinging delivery, making the batsman play at it, bringing her forward. .3 overs completed. The Kamath Memorial Cricket Club, the girls team, the under-19 girls team, are 17 runs for the loss of 3 wickets so far. 3.78 is the current run rate. Left alone by the batter. Intelligent batting this. They know that Palak is looking for wickets, and anything that they do not need to play at, they're just letting it go. They know that they don't have to chase a very big total, so they have a lot of balls to score those runs. So see off their best bowler, not concede too many wickets to them. Although they have already conceded a couple, but nevertheless they have learned their lesson, letting the over run by without taking any risks. Wide delivery, spilled by the keeper, will run away for a boundary. Now this is what will hurt. The first real wayward delivery by Palak. It was down the leg side. The keeper should have collected the ball, but misjudged the bounce of the ball, and it went away for 4 extras, 5 wides rather. Let's see in the replay, it was down the leg side, the batter left it alone. Should have been a regulation save by the keeper, but she lets it go and the ball trickles away down the boundary for a 4. 5 runs conceded, unnecessary 5 runs. The pressure was building on the Kamath Memorial batters, and now 5 runs has been added. Again, good delivery outside off stump, the ball shaping away. Quick single pinched by the batters. Oh, again in that corridor of uncertainty, the batter thinks of hanging her bat in the air, but thankfully she pulled out of the shot in the last moment and there was no edge, and it sailed through to the keeper. At the end of 5 overs, Kamath Memorial Cricket Club under 19 girls are 23 for 3, and they need 77 runs in the next 90 balls at a required rate of 5.13. The gap between the runs required and the balls remaining is slowly starting to come down. So the Kamath Memorial girls need to keep an eye out for that, not to get too bogged down and lose sight of the chase that they are currently in. Last over of the power play. We're in the 6th over. Siddhi Pawar has come back into the attack. It was a very good second over from her. Her first over was a little wayward. Second over, she came back. She picked up her wicket. and she's now in her third over. She'll also be looking to pick up yet another wicket in this over. We're into the sixth over. Siddhi is bowling. Short ball outside of cutaway, but straight to the fielder. So no singles on offer. Remember, this is the power play that we're in. So every fielder, barring two, are inside the circle. Chipped into the air, but in no man's land, thankfully for the batters. Slight confusion between the striker and the non-striker. The non-striker wanted a quick single. The striker was ball watching because she hit it in the air, but thankfully there was no fielder over there to pouch onto it. Shraddha Shetty on strike. Short ball outside of cutaway. This time they will get a single. This is all they need to do. Just keep plugging away at the target, keep rotating the strike, keep the scoreboard moving, and they will reach the target eventually. Good shot. Punched off the front foot, and there is a fielder in the deep to save the boundary. Shraddha Shetty has played 18 deliveries for 4 runs, which is rather slow. And this is sloppy. This is just sloppy work. Sloppy work by the fielders. They went for the direct hit. Unnecessarily, the batter had come back into her crease. But unfortunately, it resulted in an overthrow. At the end of 6 overs, the Kamath Memorial Cricket Club, the under 19 girls, are 26 for 3. They need a further 74 runs of 84 deliveries, and the required run rate is 5.29. You can slowly see the required run rate trickling over. The moment it gets to above 6 or 7 runs and over, it might just start getting tricky for the batting side. Start of the 7th over and starts off with a wide. Ishika is the new bowler. bowling from the pavilion end. Started off with a wide delivery. The batsman tries to cut it away, but there is a fielder in the point region. Shraddha Shetty is on strike. Now, a word on Shraddha Shetty. She has played 19 balls for only 5 runs. We did see in the first innings that Sanika also took a lot of balls to get her runs, but she eventually accelerated towards the end of her innings and made up for those balls. So that is what Shraddha will also have to do in her innings. Wide delivery. These extras are not going to help the bowling side. Remember, they're defending a very small total, only 100 runs. She'll have to reload that one now. False run up. Dead ball given by the umpire. She'll have to reload that one as well. Good running between the wickets. 2 runs taken by the batters. Next ball. Again, these extras, another wide by the bowler. These extras are not going to help. 6.2 overs completed, 31 runs for the loss of 3 wickets, Kamat Memorial Club. They have got an okayish start, losing 3 wickets, scoring just under run a ball, I should say. Another quick single, there was chance of run out, but the ball misses the stumps by a whisker. Would have been a big blow to the Kamat Memorial girls had they lost a wicket through a run out. Ishika concedes yet another wide. This is the problem. Now, Ishika has bowled 3 balls so far, but in reality she's bowled 6 balls, because 3 of those have also been wides. Another wide delivery. Very sloppy bowling by Ishika. She just completed 3 balls of this over. She's already conceded 8 runs off it. And just because of that, the current run rate has jumped to 5.23 runs per over, and the required run rate has come down to below 5. They now need just 66 runs from 81 balls. They've bowled 13 wides so far in their innings, which is unacceptable when you're defending such a low total. Straight to the fielder, no run conceded. Flicked off the pads. There is a fielder down at fine leg. She will cut it off and concede just the single. "35 runs. We are in the 7th over of the innings. 3 wickets down. Good ball outside off, punched off the back foot. Runs through for a single. Good fielding there in the cover region by the fielder. At the end of the 7 overs, Kamath Memorial Cricket Club are 37 for 3. 36 for 3. 64 runs required. Off spinner into the attack. Shot outside off, slightly wide. Cut away straight to the fielder. Hitesh Sri Patil is into the attack. Right arm off spinner. Let's see what the spinners can bring out of the surface. Oh, cut away. Through the covers. He was slightly in the air for a moment. There may have been chance for a catch, but there was no field over there. And races away for another boundary. Looking at this replay, anything through the covers is a beautiful shot to watch. This is the toughest shot in the book, but it's the most pleasing one to the eye. Oh, nudges it away on the leg side for a quick single. Good batting. A boundary followed by a quick single keeps the scoreboard ticking. keeps the pressure off the batters. 31 na 41? Driven straight down the ground. Oh, it hits the batter, pads, and stops dead right over there, so they cannot run a single. Slowly, Kamat Memorial has started finding their feet with the bat. They're now scoring good runs in a good run rate. Again, full delivery, dug away, and it comedy of errors over there. There was a hurdle of the other team playing on the side pitch, and it got mixed up with them, and what should have been a boundary ends up being just a couple of runs. Driven straight down the ground. There's a fielder right there. The chance of run out, but not a very good throw by the fielder. So the scoreboard is ticking. Not a lot is happening for the bowlers anymore. At the end of the 8th over, the score is 44 for 3. "56 runs required off 72 balls for the Kamat Memorial girls. The required run rate is now under 5, 4.67 to be precise. Start of the 9th over. False run up by the bowler. We'll have to reload that one. कैमरा तो घुमा मेरे को बॉल दिखाई नहीं किया नहीं वही वही flicked off the pads down to fine leg for another single. Shraddha is slowly getting into her innings, scoring a few runs, moving the scoreboard along. Very important to keep the scoreboard ticking. That is what it comes down to at the end of it all. Full delivery outside of, let alone by the batter. Dot ball, dot balls are like gold dust right now. On the pads yet again, flicked down to square leg. There is a fielder running in from fine leg, will cut it off quick. Double taken, very solid bat. Very solid running between the wickets. Sharvi and Shraddha forming a nice little partnership over here. At the end of 8.3 overs, Kamat Memorial have scored 49 runs for the loss of 3 wickets. Full delivery on the outside the off stump rather, driven through to covers for yet another single. Again, enticing the batter to come onto the front foot and drive, hoping to get that edge or making them hit in the air. At the end of 9 overs, Kamat Memorial Cricket Academy Club under 19 girls are 48 for the loss of 3 wickets. They need a further 42 runs from 66 balls. The match is not completely won because the gap between the balls remaining and the runs required is just 14. So a couple of tight overs here and the match can turn the Bhosale Academy girls' way. We're in the 10th over. Full toss on the pads, turned away, down to fine leg. The fielder, brilliant effort by the fielder, but cannot save the boundary. Again, let's have a look at that brilliant effort by the fielder. Went in vain because it went to the boundary eventually, but it was a desperate dive. Ricocheted off her hands and trickled into the fence. Full points for effort. Back live now. Sharvi Save batting really well, just under a run a ball, but that will not bother her right now because she knows the target is very low. It's all about keeping the wickets intact right now. It's not about the scoring rate because that is pretty much under control. Less than 5 runs per over required, a lot of overs remaining. The only concern for them will be wickets. That will be the same for the bowling side as a quick single is taken yet again. We're in the 10th over. We're in the 10th over. Nudged away down to the point fielder for a quick single. This is good running between the wickets. Now, what do you do when you don't get boundaries easily? Because what the Bhosale Academy girls have done is they've packed the offside field. They're bowling a tight off stump line, not giving away many boundaries, but there are still gaps in the field. And what the Kamat Memorial Cricket Club girls are doing is that they're just dropping and running quick singles as we take a quick drinks break. At the end of 10 overs, Kamath Memorial girls are in a commanding position. They might have lost 3 wickets, but they are well in pursuit of their small target of 100 runs. They're 57 for 3, I beg your pardon. They need just another 43 runs from 60 balls, and the required run rate has now fallen below 4.5 runs an over. It is exactly 4.3 required for them. That should be fairly straightforward for them, unless the Bhosale Academy girls can do some damage in the next few overs, pick up a few crucial wickets to put some pressure on the batters, see if they can choke them into a few mistakes, try to get a couple of wickets quickly in the next couple of overs and make these last 43 runs very tough for them to score. Because at the moment, the Kamath Memorial Cricket Club are in a commanding position. They have 2 set batsmen on the crease, Shraddha Shetty and Sharvi Save, who've faced a few number of balls, which means they are set on the crease. They have those balls behind themselves to count on. They're not fresh on the crease, so they know the conditions well. The pitch is not doing that much for the bowlers, so it is down to their skills to what they can extract from the pitch. Not a lot of spin or bounce. There's a little bit of grip for the spinners, but the ball still needs to be put in the right areas. Sanika is into the attack and the ball has been driven through. Big misfield, big confusion between the 2 deep fielders. One of the fielder kicks it into the boundary, so to speak. And it turns out to be yet another 4 for the Kamath Memorial Cricket Club. They're now just running away with the match. Shraddha scores yet another boundary in her innings. She's now slowly catching up to the number of balls that she's faced. 25 runs off 33 deliveries. Sanika Chalke is into the attack. She batted really well. Now she has to do the job for her team with the ball to make this a match that her team can win. Looped up delivery. Very big flight given to the bowler, given to the batsman by the bowler, enticing the batter down the pitch. But the batter decided to hang back and misses the ball instead. Leg spinner. It's always interesting to see leg spinners operate in a T20 game because they are the original wicket takers. Again, a loopy delivery, but this time the ball is wide. Bit of confusion between the batters, but the throw is on the wrong end. The fielders need to keep their attention on both ends of the pitch. They need to know where the mix-up has happened because every wicket right now is very, very crucial. loopy delivery. Oh, big turn for the leggy. Misses everything. Misses the batter, misses the keeper. Eventful over that by Sanika. There was a boundary scored because of a misfield. There were a couple of plays and misses. There was a run out opportunity, none of which has gone by to the bowling side. The batting side is riding their luck at the moment. At the end of 11 overs, Kamat Memorial are 62 for 3 with Sharvi Save on 13 of 19 deliveries and Shraddha also going along nicely. 26 runs so far. Vaibhavi is back into the attack for her second over. We're into the 12th over of the innings. Shraddha is on strike. Vaibhavi to bowl her second over. Oh, big appeal, and it has been given. A very unusual wicket to fall because the batter had gone down to her knees and the ball in fact hit her on the waist. A very interesting leg before decision by the umpire. Let's have a look at the replay to understand whether the ball had hit her in line with the stumps and whether it would have gone on to hit either off stump or middle stump, because by the looks of it, it could have been slightly higher than the stumps. Let's have a look at this replay to understand whether it was a fair decision by the umpire. One. Big appeal, hit her right on the waist. The batsman that is what the batter was complaining about. But unfortunately, it was right in line with the stumps. And a fair decision by the umpire. You could understand and you could see the ball. She'd gone down on one knee. So it doesn't really matter if the ball had hit her legs or not. White ball. Another wide delivery. Now these extras, big problem for the Bhosale Academy girls. 15 extras bowled thus far in this innings. Oh, another extra, another bye. Sloppy wicket keeping this is. when you're defending such a small total, every single run counts. And at the moment, Kamath's Memorial are very comfortable. Hit in the air and above the fielder's head for a boundary. Outside of lofted over the cover fieldsman's head. Tried reaching it, but to no avail, and it trickled down to the boundary for yet another 4. Back live. Left alone by the batter because it was a wide. So, at the where equation pretty straightforward now. 30 runs required in the last 8 overs. Kamath Memorial are 70 for 4 at the end of 12 overs. Now, only a miracle can save the Bhosale Academy girls from losing this match rather. Played fine down to the third man fielder and valiant effort by the fielder, but it has trickled into the boundary. Yet another 4 for the Kamath Memorial girls. They're now running away with this match. Wide ball outside off stump. It was dabbed down to third man and went for 4. Tried a similar shot again, but to no avail this time. Another full delivery on the stumps, defended back to the fielder by the batter. defended back yet again by the batter. Another dot ball. Dot balls are not going to help the Bhosale Academy girls now. They need to pick up some wickets. Otherwise, the Kamath Memorial girls are running away with this match. 74 for 4 in the 13th over. They need just another 26 runs. Sharvi is set. Ketki has played 6 balls for 4 runs. She is on strike right now. The best bowler, Palak, is into the attack. In her last over, slight misfield and the batters run. This is sloppy work by the fielder and the backing up person. Very sloppy work indeed. When you know the fact that you have no runs to play with, overthrows, extras, these are just we're in the 14th over of the game now. Looped up delivery by Sanika. Dot ball. Short ball cut away. Looped up delivery by Sanika. Turns away from the batter, but she cuts it through the covers into the gap for yet another boundary. Very solid stroke by the batter. Waited for the turn to happen off the pitch. Rocked back onto the back foot and cut it with disdain through the point and the cover fielder. Another boundary. Let's have a look at this shot yet again. Loopy delivery by Sanika, gave it a lot of air. It pitched, it turned, batter went to the back foot, cut it fiercely through cover and point into the gap. There was no one on the boundary saving the 4, and it raced to the fence like a trace of bullets. Top edge. This should be taken, but it falls in no man's land. And the batters run too to add insult to injury. This is very good running by the batters. This is very good running between the wickets. Punched off the front foot into the gap. Yet again, another boundary. Turning out to be a very expensive over by Sanika. She's leagued a couple of boundaries. She's not bowled the right length. The line has been decent, but the length has just been wrong. Now this was slightly short. Spun away from middle and leg. Back live. Again. Into the gap. This might This will not go for another boundary. There was a fielder down at the point boundary to cut that off. But yet again, these are easy runs for the batters right now. At the end of 14 overs, the Kamath Memorial Cricket Club under 19 girls are 87 for 4. They need just 13 runs of the next 36 deliveries. Should be a piece of cake for them. Let's have a look at the scorecard. Sharvi Save and Ketki Dhube on strike. They've really taken the attack to the bowlers in this partnership. Scored few quick boundaries and they have brought the required run rate down drastically. They're now within touching distance to the target. Need just another 13 runs. Very delicately played between third man and Gully for a quick single. 12 required now. Big appeal by the bowler, but the umpire is not interested at all. Punched off the back foot, off the stumps into the gap, and it will run away for yet another boundary. Ketki is batting really well ever since she's come back onto the crease after Shraddha's wicket fell. She's been really positive and she's been scoring runs at a fair clip. Six runs required for the Kamath Memorial Club to win this game with utmost ease. They've thoroughly dominated proceedings right from the first over of the match and edged between keeper and third man, and the batters run through for a quick single. Just another 5 runs required for the batting team to win this game. We're now towards the end of the first match and we're gearing up for the second match of the day. But before that, delivery and straight in the... It would have been too late either way. 97 for 4 is what the score is at. Just another 3 runs required. One hit away. Dot ball. Single required for the Kamath Memorial girls to wrap up this match and take victory. Driven, and they will try to sneak through for a single, and with that, the Kamath Memorial girls team wins this match quite comfortably in the end. They chased down 100 runs in quick time at one position. It was looking that the Bhosale Academy would make a comeback into this match when they picked up 3 early wickets, but it wasn't to be. The Kamath Memorial girls with Shraddha Shetty, Ketki Dubey and Sharvi Save have scored good runs for their team and will be in contention for the Women of the Match award. A very good अरे यार नीचे आ गया। क्रिकफिट का पहला जीत दिला रहा ना।
हाँ वेट कर 2 मिनट रुकेगा 2 मिनट। ओके सुमित।
Good afternoon and welcome to the post-lunch matches in the Cricfit Premier League 2021. Two matches have been completed, the two matches that were played in the morning session of play, and now after the lunch break we are back with another set of two matches. First up, it is the home team, the Cricfit under 16 boys team taking on the happy boys team in the under 16 category. On my right I have Awab Kunni, who's the captain of the Cricfit team, and Kshitij Singh, who's the captain of the happy boys team. Before we go to the toss, I would like to take this opportunity to thank all our sponsors who have been associated with us, who have helped us making this league happen. We would also like to thank all the former cricketers who have sent their best wishes to us in this tournament for the kids. Cricketers like Akash Chopra, Sri Shant, Wasim Jafar, all of them have sent videos to give their best wishes to all the young cricketers. I also have on my right and welcoming him Mr. Sameer Mohammed, who is the founder of the Cricfit Premier League. Welcome, sir. He has the coin, and which of you boys will like to call? Okay. Mr. Awab Kunni, the captain of the Cricfit Academy, will be calling. Here goes the toss.
Tails.
Tails is the call, and it is heads. So the happy boys have won the toss. What do you elect to do?
We would like to bowl first.
Any specific reason why you've chosen that?
Yeah, we have got a bunch of bowlers who will bowl well.
Any of the previous matches have had an impact on this decision of yours?
Yeah, we have played couple of matches against strong teams and we have bowled them out very.
What do you think of the pitch that you're going to use for this match?
The pitch looks good and we think we would take them.
Second match
the wrap up of the entire day. But before we go to the take their names on. Morning is like day 3. Day 3 of the Cricfit Premier League. Okay? Otherwise, don't use anything.
Alright, sorry, I did not know.
No tension. What is that?
Watch. Siri. We have the presentation, no?
And then guys, we'll have to do some short videos and all like out in between. That is the feel of the tournament. Parents will just share it and blast it. Onwards you get into the anchoring. We'll formulate a plan for all of it.
Who's giving away the trophy and the women of the match?
I don't say women.
Player of the match. Card as
Yeah, so player of the match. Got the scores and everything, huh? Yeah. Who's the man? Woman player of the match.
Kamath Memorial.
What did he do?
3 for
9.
3 wickets for 9. Who's giving away the player of the match and the trophy?
Sameer sir.
I am not you catch.
सुबह से टॉस पे अरे
Like madam, how should give opposite team का?
तू क्या हो गया नहीं she'll give why not she'll give उल्टा अच्छा है opposite team appreciating the Bhosale sir अरे सर मेरा Ivan sir
Come back. Good afternoon. Welcome to the presentation ceremony of the recently concluded Under-19 girls first match. First match, Under-19 girls. First match of the Under-19 girls.
You're doing the next match wala toss also, correct?
Okay.
I'll do iska presentation and here. Both.
Sports Club. Between the Bhosale Academy and the Kamath Memorial Sports Club. Yes. Sports Club. Bhosale Academy posts a target. Mummy khali bage nasa purna. Bhosale Academy a target of 100. Asa चालेल? हाँ. नहीं मेरे को बराबर बोला. Post a target of 100 which Kamath Memorial cricket team successfully chased down. The player of the match now will be announced who will get get from the Global Ghana as well as a trophy as well as a trophy she can cherish for her life. The player of the match for this recently concluded match is from the Kamath Memorial Cricket Club. Welcome to the post-match presentation ceremony of the Under-19 girls first match, the recently concluded between Bhosale Cricket Academy and the Kamath Memorial Cricket Club. What brilliant performances from few players. What brilliant performances from a few players. Finally, we saw some brilliant performances. Did they do our jerseys or anything? Just
she has helped her. Jersey is done by her.
her. Okay. Yeah. She was responsible for all the amazing jerseys which were made for all the participants. Listen, hair is okay. Real.
एक सेकंड
Wait.
1, 2, 3, start.
Good afternoon and welcome to the post-match presentation ceremony for the first match in the Under-19 Girls League, which started off today morning with the first match being held between the Bhosale Academy and the Kamath Memorial Cricket Academy. Bhosale Academy posed a target of 100 will garner as well as a trophy the player can cherish for his life. May I please call upon Mrs. Simin, who is the head designer of Neeru's, the face behind these amazing and brilliant jerseys that all the players here are wearing. The player of the match today is Nirmiti Rane from Kamath Memorial Cricket Club. She had an amazing spell of 3 for 9 in 4 overs. How do you feel about this?
Yeah, I am feeling so good that I take 3 wickets, but I have to continue this in all matches.
So while you were playing, was there some pressure because you all had targeted for 130 and you all posed a target of 100? So was there some pressure on you while bowling that you have to take wickets?
No, that was not pressure, but pressure is there also.
You can calm down now. So कसं वाटत होतं, डोक्यात काही चाललेलं?
हां, की म्हणजे बॉलिंग तर करायची, विकेट्स जास्तीत जास्त काढायचे आणि प्रेशर घेऊन नाही खेळायचं. प्रेशर घेऊन केलं तर अजून काहीतरी वेगळं होणार. सो फ्री ऑफ माइंड खेळणार.
सो आता पुढच्या मॅचसाठी प्रिपेअर्ड? ऑल माइंडसेट इज गुड?
या.
All the best for your next match. I will now request all the players to come here one by one for collecting their medals, starting with the Bhosale Academy.
Tell the names.
No names. Well played here.
All done?
That team.
Players बाकी हैं उनके.
Anybody else is left?
Players all.
Somebody's left?
Done, na, sir? I'll come this side.
Kamath Memorial, that entire side. Okay. Now let's call upon the Kamath Memorial Cricket Club. Oh, आता तू इकडून आहे का? आज जा.
That's it, done. Thank you.
We've seen some stellar performances in this match. Coming up with more action in the upcoming matches. Till then, stay tuned.
Second match presentation. Second match कौन? BK winner है. Celebration. वो pitch number 2 का presentation. Adi, who's presenting? You're presenting. Medals and everything. Sir. Bhosale sir. Celebration.
I don't know.
Madam, इधर से line भी show हो गई. BK मैंने. BK डाक का बजा next match. No, celebration one.
लोगों ने नाम गलत डाल दिया यहाँ पे ऑर्गेनाइजर.
क्या हुआ?
आपके यहाँ पे जो स्टूडेंट का उसका नाम गलत. He scored 209. He showed celebration.
Yeah, first.
He won the match.
Yeah, BK मैंने won. You have written on your sheet celebration. The scorer has written the summary. Sorry, why sorry sir.
मैं बोला ना स्कोर के लिए तो आप लोग हार गए.
उसने लिया वहाँ पे celebration.
Because they start in the morning ना. We batted first. They showed they batted first.
Why? So we.
अच्छा इसकी जरा वो बैटिंग का भी वो गलत है. ओपनिंग बैट्समैन का जीत का नाम नहीं जैस का नाम है. मैं आके बोला भी इधर. चेक करने को भी नहीं किया.
VK Krishnan scored 208 for 5. ठीक.
का नाम भूल गए थे?
अरे
सबसे मेन जिसने वीडियो दी,
छोड़ो ना, मेरे को थोड़ी दिया है।
क्रिकफिट को दिया है।
मैं क्रिकफिट थोड़ी हो,
एंकर हो।
ऐसा क्या?
अभी एंकर किसके लिए हो?
कैसा क्या?
Bhosale sir,
Sir,
coach for Bhosale Cricket Academy and all over in
has
the
helped CPL like anything in the initial stages also. ठीक है.
ठीक है.
तो you have to mention all
Yeah,
these.
बरं दुसरं कोण मेडल देणार आहे?
एक तुम्ही
विचारा ना.
एक टीमवाला
एक आहे ना, हे आहेत ना आपला कोण
इक्बाल
ठाकूर ना, त्यांच्या अपोजिट टीमला देऊ द्या आणि मी इक्बाल ठाकूरच्या यांना देतो. ऑनर आणि त्यांच्या टीमला त्यांना नको द्यायला.
हां हां ठीक आहे.
हे ह्यांना आहे ना, मी ह्यांना हिंटून स्टार्ट कर.
हां ठीक है. टॉस तुमने जीता था? वीके मेनन अकेडमी ना?
हाँ, नो 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 नो
सेलिब्रेशन ऑन द टॉस तुमने बॉलिंग चूज किया था.
हाँ, correct.
वीके मेनन ने बैटिंग किया, 208 मारा.
हाँ.
तुम 120 पे ऑल आउट हो गए. 127 पे 7.
हाँ.
मोस्टली सर एक तो देंगे, इनसे अपोजिट जो टीम थी वो जो है ना इकबाल ठाकुर वीके मेनन. ठीक है, इकबाल ठाकुर देंगे सेलिब्रेशन. फॉर्मर रणजी ट्रॉफी प्लेयर इकबाल वीके कृष्ण मेनन. वीके कृष्ण मेनन. ठीक है. स्कूल इज अ कोच. हाँ सर मैं बुलाता हूँ.
यस यस यस.
हे द्यायचं.
Yeah.
Start.
नहीं वो बोले.
सुमित.
पिच नंबर 2 बोल दो उसको. बोल देना.
Go ahead.
Good afternoon. We are here for the post-match ceremony for the match played between Celebration Sports Club and the VK Krishna Menon Academy in the under-16 boys category. Now, first of all, a big round of applause for a brilliant match shown put up by these two teams. There were some brilliant performances, individual performances in this team, and a brilliant team showing as well. Celebration Sports Club won the toss and elected to field. VK Krishna Menon Academy went out to bat and scored a mammoth 208 runs for the loss of 5 wickets in their allotted quota of 20 overs. Celebration Sports Club tried to chase that total down, showed a lot of heart, so a big round of applause for yourselves, but eventually fell short. They scored 127 runs for the loss of 7 wickets. First of all, I would want to congratulate each and every player, none more than Mr. Malhar Mane, who is the man of the match for scoring 66 runs and picking up 2 wickets. I would request Mr. Bhosale, who is the coach of the Bhosale Cricket Academy and a big advocate for the Cricfit Premier League, to please present the trophy. He also gets a 500 rupee voucher from Global Garner. A big round of applause for Malhar Mane. Malhar, if I can speak to you, 2 seconds. How was it batting out the middle? You were middling the ball really well. 66 runs in very quick time. How did it feel?
So it feels amazing, and I was just playing on the merit of the ball and trying to attack as fast as I can.
And not only with the bat, then you came out to field, and with the ball as well, you were very effective, picking up 2 crucial wickets and denting their chances of chasing your total down. What was the plan when you were bowling?
The plan was to bowl on the sweet spot of the wicket, and that's just the strategy.
All right, go well in the rest of the tournament and all the best.
Thank you.
I would like to call back Mr. Bhosale, the coach of the Bhosale Cricket Academy. He is also a big advocate, one of the earliest advocates of the CPL 2021, to please present the medals to the Celebration Sports Club. Sorry, to the VK Menon Academy Sports Club first.
One by one, come.
Come one, please, one by one. Keep clapping, guys. Big round of applause for the winning team. Very good batting effort by the VK Krishna Menon Academy players. Scoring 208 runs in 20 overs is never a small feat. So a very big effort, mega effort by their batsmen and their bowlers as well, who came out and defended a total that the team had a chance of chasing down.
Sir, photo, sir. Photo.
The man of the match. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you for doing the honors. Thank you very much. I would now like to request the coach of the VK Krishna Menon Academy, Mr. Iqbal Thakur, who is also a former Ranji player, a legend in the field, to please present the medals to the Celebration Sports Club. Sir, if you can, one by one. Big round of applause for the Celebration Sports Club as well. Very good show of sportsmanship by the winning team, applauding the team that has lost today. Good effort by the Celebration Club boys. They might have lost today's match, but they will surely come back in the rest of the tournament. Remember, this is a league tournament. This is not a knockout stage game, so they will have more opportunities to do well in the Cricfit Premier League. Thank you so much, sir. Thank you very much. So that concludes the presentation ceremony from the opening match in the morning. Now we will turn our attentions to the remaining two matches in the day, and we will see you in the commentary box over there. Thank you. Getli काय घेतली?
Where are the girls?
You have to do the toss for that match. Sir, जाओ man of the match को फोटो चला ना चलो होने वाला यार गुड क्या वो लाइव नहीं जा पाएगा इधर ही कर ले वो तो
लाइव करना तो यहाँ पे वो पिच है ना
हाँ पिच नंबर 2 का
ऐसे भी रिकॉर्ड करना वेट
सर रिकॉर्ड
अभी लाइव जा रहा है
पोस्ट मैच
अरे ये करने जा रहा हूँ मैं टॉस करता हूँ वो पिच का तो इसको भेज दे तू को भेज दे
समीर सर
टॉस करने टॉस
सर टॉस हाँ
Don't introduce anything, just do the thing, we'll start.
Sameer sir.
Yeah.
Yeah.
तो ये कर लूँ क्या आपने इस पे
Match 4 of day 2 of the Cricfit Premier League, and here we have Negev Cricket Academy versus the Golden Star Cricket Academy. The captains of the two teams, Tushi Shah for the Negev Cricket Academy and Mansi Patil for the Golden Star Cricket Academy. May I please call upon Samir sir, the founder of the league, for the coin toss. Tushi Shah will be taking the call. Tails is the call, and tails it is. Tushi Shah from Negev Cricket Academy has won the toss. Let's see what she's going to choose.
We'll bat first.
Negev Cricket Academy is going to bat first. So can you tell me why did you take that decision?
Seeing the pitch, it seems like it is good for batting. So we'll give a good target and we will try to defend it. Thanks.
So how much do you think you all are going to give them the target of?
120, 140.
That's good enough. All the best. And here we have Mansi Patil from the Golden Star Cricket Academy. So they've chosen, and what do you think of that?
मतलब मेरे को पहला बैटिंग चाहिए था, लेकिन अभी बॉलिंग है तो हम लोग का 70 मतलब ऑल आउट करना है 70 पे.
So आपका टारगेट फिक्स है कि इतने में सबको ऑल आउट करना है. आपको आपके बॉलर्स पे भरोसा है कि वो कर पाएंगे?
हाँ, वो कर पाएंगे.
और आपको लगता है कि आप चेस डाउन करेंगे अगर उनका 70 के नीचे हुआ तो?
हाँ.
Okay. Thank you. That's it from the toss. Back to the commentary box. Welcome to the post-match presentation ceremony. Our matches for the day have ended. This was the second match in the under-19 category for the girls, and it gave us some superb performances. Negev Academy played the Golden Star Academy. Negev Academy won the toss and chose to bat first. Unfortunately, they could pose a target only of 96, which their opposition successfully chased down, thus winning by 6 wickets. We're here to give out the Player of the Match award, who will get a 500 rupee voucher for Global Garner and as well a trophy. May I please request Ivan Rodriguez sir, who is a renowned coach himself in the Mumbai cricket circuit and also the father of the India's star cricketer Jemima Rodriguez. A special mention before the Player of the Match award is given out to Saloni Kushte from the Negev Academy, who scored 51 runs in 55 balls for her side. But unfortunately, the winning side turned out to be Golden Star, and thus the Player of the Match award goes to Saili Temkar, who scored 37 in 41 balls for the winning cause.
Congratulations. Keep it up. God bless you.
A word with you. So, you had a great innings out there. How do you feel about it?
I feel very happy and nothing, thank you.
So, next match, same form continue रहेगा?
Yes.
Definitely.
Yes, yes.
Can we see the same amount of aggression you had in your innings, or the same amount how you played today? तसंच खेळशील नेक्स्ट टाइम जसं आज खेळली?
हो तसंच खेळणार नेम.
आणि नेक्स्ट टाइम हाफ सेंचुरी पक्की?
पक्की 100 पण पक्का.
ओ वाव, दॅट्स द कॉन्फिडन्स. आज तू खेळत होतीस तेव्हा तुझ्या डोक्यात काय चालू होतं? काही प्रेशर होतं तुझ्यावरती?
नाही नाही नाही, प्रेशर माझे म्हणजे फिल्डर होते ना, ते पण मारत होते, मग मला कशा प्रेशर, मी सिंगल डबल काढत होती, स्ट्राईक रोटेट होत होती, तर नो टेन्शन. 13 ओव्हरमध्येच मॅच खतम.
As long as that makes you win, all the best, congrats.
Thank you.
May I please request sir to give out the medals to all the players who have participated today, starting from the Negev Academy. One by one, just come and collect your medals. Both teams had some spectacular performances, but somebody wins, somebody loses. That's the game. Probably today wasn't the day for Negev Academy, but they have 3 more matches to go. Guys, please clap for your opposition. They gave you a tough fight. Now let us start with the players of the winning side, the Golden Star Academy. Please come one by one and collect your medals.
Call the coach also to give the medal. Sir. Yeah, sir. Yeah, we had coach Prithvi Shaw,
and many other people.
This is the coach of. This is the coach. This is the coach of the other side, who has many big names that he's coached to his name as well. There's Prithvi Shaw. There's. Give us some insight, sir.
नक्कीच पृथ्वी शॉ लहानपणापासून माझ्याकडे होता. त्याच्यानंतर मुंबईचेही खूप कोच आहेत त्याच्या पाठी, त्याला शिकवण्यामध्ये इंडियाच्या टीमपर्यंत पोहोचवण्यासाठी.
तुमच्यासारखेच कोचेस असतात जे मोठे मोठे प्लेयर्स बनवतात. सो ऑल थँक्स टू यू. वी वुड प्लीज रिक्वेस्ट यू टू गिव्ह आउट द मेडल्स टू युअर टीम. Remove your caps if possible when they give the medal. No, remove the cap when they're putting the medal, then wear it again. कॅप्स काढा मेडल घालताना, मग नंतर घातली तर चालेल. That's it for the presentation ceremony from this match. We will be back with the presentation ceremony of the next match soon. Till then, stay tuned. तू बंद आहे म्हणाला ना?
चालू आहे बोललो
मी म्हणत होते बंद कर.
अच्छा बंद कर. ती बोलली चालू आहे की नाही विचारत होती, मला विचारलं. त्यांना तिकडे घ्यायचं ना टीम फोटो.
मी बोलू
टीम फोटो
ऍड टाकली
घेतला असता ना, ह्याच्यात थोडी ह्याच्यात घेणार टीम.
आता काय काय पाहिजे
टीम फोटो. येणार नाही माहिती, साईडला घेतो की काय. ड्रायफ्रूट साईडला घेतो.
कॅमेरा साईडला देख किती आहे.
झालं
चलो नेक्स्ट वॉच वायर.
मागे जा, एक्सेप्ट मागे जा.
साइड टेप कर मारो तुम्हें.
भाई ट्रॉफी और चेक, आदि ट्रॉफी एंड चेक, आदि 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 दो ट्रॉफी एंड ट्रॉफी नहीं ट्रॉफी है। सर क्रिकफिट को आप मेडल्स दोगे और दूसरी टीम को वो देंगे कि कैसे करना, बोलो।
सत्या देंगे,
सत्या देंगे
उनको,
और आप दोगे क्रिकफिट।
मैं नहीं दे रहा हूँ, मैं एक पैर को बोल रहा हूँ, वो दे।
कौन पेरेंट पेरेंट सर बता दो।
भेजता हूँ, वो आपको पूरा दे देंगे।
अच्छा भेज जल्द। किसी बोलो ना।
जब भी रहेगा कोई भी रहेगा आपके सिवा, आप इंडिविजुअल रहोगे तो सेंटर, इंडिविजुअल नहीं रहोगे
राइट पे शिफ्ट करो।
हारे हुए प्लेयर
रुक जा, अभी लाइव नहीं करना। वेट 2 seconds, देयर इज वन। यस सर, हाउ डू यू वांट मी टू इंट्रोड्यूस? यू विल बी गिविंग आउट मेडल्स टू द क्रिकफिट प्लेयर्स।
ओके सर।
साहब इलाहाबादी,
SHAHAB,
लिरिसिस्ट, प्रोड्यूसर,
बिग सपोर्टर ऑफ क्रिकेट। जी सर, मैं बुलाता हूँ सर। आपको सिर्फ मेडल्स देने हैं सर, कोई टेंशन। हाँ Good evening and welcome to the post-match presentation of the last match of day 2 of Cricfit Premier League. It has been a long day for all of us here at CPL 2021. We saw some very exciting cricket, 4 matches in total, 2 from the under-19 girls category and 2 from the under-16 boys category. We are here for the post-match ceremony of the last match just got over. The match was between the Happy Boys and the Cricfit Academy. Now, Happy Boys won the toss and elected to field. Cricfit came out to bat and were bundled out for 125 inside their 20 overs. It was a challenging total. It was one of those total which you do not know whether you should go hard for it or you should keep your pace in it from the early on stages, but the Happy Boys chased the total down very well inside 16 overs and won the match by 8 wickets. Before I continue and announce the man of the match, I would first like to thank all our sponsors and partners who have been associated with the Cricfit Premier League 2021. This league would not have been possible without their support. First of all, In and Out Advertising, who is our outdoor media partner. Lashkariya Group, who is our logistic partner. Book My Show, who is our league registration partner. Star Connect Entertainment, who is our event partner. Biotab 7, who is our hygiene partner. New Technologies, who is our digital partner. Shutter for Sports, who is our broadcast partner and the reason why you're watching me live on YouTube right now. Alpus Rain Private Limited, who is our online media partner. Cricketgraph.com, who is our content partner. Zestinity, who is our highlights partner. Hotel Malad Inn, who is our hospitality partner, and Let's All Help.org, who is our social cause partner. So big round of applause for all these sponsors for supporting the tournament. Now, before I announce the man of the match, I would like to give a special mention to two players who performed really well in this game, but unfortunately there has to be only one man of the match, so we were not able to select these two kids. First of all, special mention to Manit Dakshini of Cricfit, a very good performance. Unfortunately, you did not end up on the winning side, but keep your head held high. You will come back into this tournament. Next up, another special mention to Aditya Singh of the Happy Boys. A very good performance by you as well. But I am proud to announce that the man of the match of this particular match is in fact a bowler who picked up 3 wickets in 4 overs, conceding only 17 runs. Hitanshu Kamdar of Happy Boys. Before I call upon the dignitaries to give him his award, I would first like to speak to him. I spoke to you mid-innings while you were fielding over here. What was going on during that time in your head? What was the feeling at that time?
They had scored pretty well and we had to chase down, and it was not an easy chase at all. They had good bowlers also. So, but our batsmen were well prepared and they performed really good.
So, I remember asking you that they're scoring at a very quick rate and you seemed a little worried that they might just get out of hand. What were you thinking? Were you thinking that we can restrict them to the score that you guys did eventually?
Yes, later on you saw that our bowlers took wickets and their main batsman was out, and it was pretty well stable at that time.
Alright, I would like you to stay with me and I would like to call upon Mr. Albin Sathia, the representing Biotech 7, our hygiene partner, to please present the award to our man of the match. So please. Sir, towards the center please. Sir, center, towards the center. Thank you so much. Sir, if I could ask you to stay, I would like to request you to please present the participating medals to the Cricfit Academy boys. So, please, on the center. The Cricfit Academy unfortunately ended up on the losing side today, but a very good performance nonetheless. They should be holding their heads high and be proud of the spirit that they showed out there. There'll be plenty of opportunities to come back into this tournament. It is a league stage tournament. Remember the fact, it is not a knockout league where you get knocked out after losing one game, so you will have more opportunities. Let's give them a round of applause, please, guys. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you very much for doing that for us. I would now like to call upon Mr. Shahab Alabadia, who is a renowned lyricist, a renowned producer, and most importantly, a beloved cricket fan, to please come on stage and give the boys their medals for winning this match. A very professional performance by the Happy Boys in this match. It's not tough to come to the opposition's home turf and beat them. Remember, this is Cricfit Academy's home ground, and the Happy Boys have come here and displayed an utterly professional performance, both with bat and with ball, and have won this game by a remarkable margin. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you very much. Thank you. That concludes the presentation ceremony for the last match of the Cricfit Premier League Day 2. Before I go, I would just want to take this opportunity to thank all the former cricketers who have sent in their love and support for the Cricfit Premier League 2021. Players like Dinesh Karthik, Srisant, Akash Chopra, and many more, Robin Uthappa in fact, and many other former cricketers have sent their love and best wishes to the kids, and we are eternally grateful for that. On that note, I would like to take your leave. We're taking a break on Saturday and Sunday, and we will be back on Monday with another set of 4 matches. It'll be day 3 of the Cricfit Premier League 2021 on Monday. See you then.
यार लाइट मेरा आँख में चमक रहा है, अंधा हो गया बे मैं, लाइट बहुत स्ट्रांग है।
एक मिनट रखो ना लाइट,
कंसंट्रेशन प्रॉपर कैमरे पे आना चाहिए।
मस्त आता है लेकिन हाँ, उसके बाद आँख में
सेंटर ही वो
इसमें आँख कम आ चुक जाता है। Liz, you're tripping on the wire.
This we can take home, or this also we have to.
अभी ये वापस कैसे करेंगे? तो अगली बार तो किसी और को पहन लिया तो नहीं भाई, ये मेरे साथ वो मिस्टेक हो